Alright, so I was working on the shotgun before I turned my stream off, and let's test it. I think I did a little bit of code to just... Oh, I don't think this is working how I want it to. Might just be a perspective thing, I'm not sure. So I did some kind of hacky VFX to show them the clients. Oh, yeah, so this is why I need the X, the Y, because it's recalculating. Now it should work. There we go. Alright, we got the shotgun in. We got the shotgun in, we have the railgun in. Nail gun, I should say. And now we need to do the shoot. Rail gun. And this one's going to be, so this one's hit trace shotgun. Because that like randomizes the endpoint. Whereas we're going to duplicate trace straight. And so in this case, it's going to be, we're just not going to randomize anything. So I can just do X here, Y here, Z there. Get rid of the random. And that should be all I need for come on. Do I have a copy paste weird thing? There we go. Okay, shoot railgun. We do not need to do it those many times. Now I can try and do some little streak effects too. This is not a straight. Now this one is going to be like super long. We'll say like 5,000. Yeah. Can go even longer than that. Let's go like 25,000. But it's going to shoot much slower. It's kind of like the railgun's kind of like the sniper rifle of Quake. So let's limit. Do like 2. Is 2 seconds too long? It's probably too long, right? That's way too long. It's like a 1 second thing. And then this one, maybe we don't need too much pivot. That's a little better. All right, let's look at Quake weapons. All Quake 1 weapons. What the heck is this hammer from? I don't remember that. So that's a double shotgun, nail gun. We're not doing doubles. Grenade launcher. There's some custom stuff on this. The Thunderbolt would be really cool to get. I don't know what the hell that one is. These are like customized. Quake enhanced, yeah. Alright, yeah, I think I have the main ones. Shotgun, nail gun. The only thing I could do different would be grenade launcher. So I could probably do that. A child projectile grenade. This one's going to have the speed's going to be much. Oh, right. Probably only going to be like a 750 speed. Rotation follows velocity. What else? Gravity. Probably 2. And then let's go ahead and shoot grenade. And eventually this is going to pivot into a few other things, but just trying to get the basics down. This is going to be a button down. And I actually want this, not this. Grenade. Okay, so on the grenade, we're going to override, I think, hit. Okay, so hit override hit environment. Um, I guess I'll just for the sake of it, or a custom hit detection environment. Character, I don't think I'm going to use the character, but hit detection environment. And by default it's off, so normally we do it there. But for environment, true. I don't remember if this bounces. Collision enabled. Do I have to do hit? It's a projectile. Maybe I have to do. Does that work? So if I do static mesh on this one. Oh, I think that's what it is. And then okay. Is this working in? Is it replicated properly here? Looks like it is. And then I need to double check if, let's do rocket, I guess, as good as any. Okay, cool. All right. And I probably should just take this code and put it in the master. So if any children want to projectile rocket, where am I calling this again? Yeah, so I'm going to take that out, go to projectile master, put that in. This needs to be a pure. And over here, it still works. So that should pretty much work the same. Yep. Okay, so I would need this to be the is valid. And then on the grenade, switch has authority. We're going to call like delay of, we'll say like 4 seconds. Let's say hit to true, and then call explosion. I think we can up the speed a little bit. Maybe 1500. Then bring this back down here. Boom. And then we need to do, what is still going on crazy here? So I guess we'll go to the, let's go to the I guess it's not going to fully fix it, but it might just enemies. Death event will just delay by like 1. Oh, and then modify health. We just need it dead. Set dead to true. We're not going to repeat anything. And even in the modify health, if we're dead, we do nothing. And so here, if we're going to put this actually over here, now in Quake Faction, you never had a health bar on monsters, so I probably will just leave it that way. So you only see your own health and no one else's. That'll work. And then in these, we will make a block projectile. What was the... Okay, I think I need to do a, it's hitting objects, so I need a get character type. And only if it's a player or AI do we continue through. If it's none, it's basically environment. Okay, and just like the rocket, we do override character. And we're going to do explosion. And I forget, how am I doing the VFX? For the rocket, event graph, to the master. Probably 3 seconds is probably better. Alley-oop. Why is it choppy? Oh, is it a grenade collision thing? Oh, and then here we do destroy. Oh, and then on the, I also need to do on master, when we do hit, we need to also disable collision. Collision enabled to no collision. And the mesh shouldn't have it at all. And I think that'll fix that issue. Okay, I need to add it to the grenade apparently. So one delay, like one will destroy. Do I have it destroy in the master? Okay, so on rep, we will do switch has authority. Custom event destroy. Delay by 1 second. And maybe 3. seems fixed. All right, I think I have everything. The only thing last I could do is the lightning gun, which isn't technically too hard to do. Because it's mostly the same thing as the railgun, just shorter. And then we're kind of hitting faster. Um, oh, this is the wrong thing. I want to do this guy, I guess. Except this is, oh no, this is still the wrong thing. I want the railgun. Okay, on the trace straight, we're going to add a damage value. Damage. And we'll throw the default at 5. Or I guess this is the railgun, so like 20. Then down here. So it's a lot of the same thing, but this one's going to be like 5. We're going to be shooting it off way faster. And then it's mostly a... Oh. So I almost want it faster than this too. Now this one is... I need to do a range as well. Range. This one's going to be more like 10,000. And we need to curve it a bit more. And we'll add this. We'll split this. Aim offset. Two. And so the VFX on this is definitely a little strange. I'm going to do this to work properly. That's the damage, I guess. So one easy way to do little smoke screens. Let's do let's just get a cylinder out. And we'll do or I guess we'll actually do a disk. No. I knew I could do a triangle somehow. For some reason I couldn't get that. Trying to remember. I guess all I have to really do is delete that. Raise this up. I think I don't even need the center at all, those centers at all. Save. the pivot point's correct. The material. Let's go to the master. Let's do a second one for opacity. Excuse me. So for this, I'm trying to make a quick little VFX for a bullet to the air type thing. And so what we can do, even though this is a terrible way of doing this, is let's try it on the railgun first. It's a little simpler to see. Oh well. So when this happens, we are going to do we're going to get the start location here. Oh, okay, spawn actor from class. We'll go to VFX, duplicate, bullet, smoke. The VFX is going to be, take explosion, duplicate, bullet, smoke. Change this to now we're going to, so spawn location is here. The rotation we want to make it look at is, let's just start over here. And then scale mesh is just going to be static. We're not going to override materials. Oh. I don't think I renamed this. And we're just scaling the color. Particle color. Okay. And this is just we're going to do gray. And what else we got here? So what? Oh, that's whatever. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so we spawn the bullet smoke. And now we need to get the, this is the start location. This is the end location. Distance. Divided by 100. I'm going to set the Z scale to start with. Okay. So now we need to set this. The arrow. Yeah, so now you get the rotation going. So the rotation is going to be look at rotation from here to here. There we go. Lifetime. We'll put to like 2 seconds. This one we can do a random range. Lifetime's going to be like 1 to 3. I need to do the material alpha is on opacity. And then on the material itself, we'll scale the mesh size slightly. Go like 1.2. But it's actually only the Z, I think I want here. Oh, yeah, the other ones just stay at 1. And then I think that's fine. So maybe a little bit faster on the fadeaway. Or lifetime. 1 to 2. Scale color, like around there. And then we can actually take this shape, modeling, decompose maybe. Okay, so maybe now we can do this properly. I just realized I might be doing the wrong side of this. Go me. Weld. There we go. So I know I can do this. Okay, what did I do here? Bridge. Okay. That actually worked perfectly, that one. And all I'm trying to do here is like this. I'm trying to just pull this down a little bit. I think that works. Yeah, so now I can just grab these two bars. What? Oh. Yeah. I'm just trying to make that starting point a little less have a hole. And so now I can just make it a little bit better. I don't want to spend too much time on this. It's so minor. And then this ring. entire thing in a little bit. Why there's two? That's weird. Oh, okay. So I need to do a switch authority. And because we're spawning an actual thing, I technically don't need to do that. Only the clients need to do that. And let's see if the client sees it at the moment. It should. Yeah. I will make them last a little bit less long. Let's just start fading them out right away. And lifetime, and do like 0.5 to 1. We have perfect lineup with the hit trace, so we're good there. And then we can do the same thing with the shotgun. Shotgun we can't do, I don't think, because there's just too many of them. Maybe. I guess technically I can. Return. I don't think shotgun's going to work. There's too many going off. Basically, they all get clumped up into one thing. So that's not going to work. We'll just leave that off on the shotgun. And then on the so-called lightning gun, I could technically just make it a blue thing. So I think I'm going to do a visual effect here, but it needs the location. I'm going to make a hacky, whatever. Lightning gun. The fuck? What'd I do? Railgun. One more thing. What's the pivot like on this? And then, okay, so the railgun's still working. Then we do the lightning gun. Ah, that's the reason. the lightning gun I will make fade out even faster. All right, there's my lightning gun. All right, all weapons are in for players. We're almost at the point of we just need to create some monsters now. Oh, the last thing would be like a melee attack, but with an axe. Which is pretty easy to do. We're going to the last one here. Custom event, melee. Oh, what time does... I definitely want to get a coffee before the store closes. 11. Button down. This one's just a pretty much, it's going to be this again. Got to set up. But this time we're going to do a box trace by channel. We're going to get, it's a swipe in front of us, so get actor location. I think I can just pull this info again. I don't need this. The range is about that. And then this is a float. So it's going to start, I think, here. And then end plus z value of 75 with a half size of 50, no, like 25. Something like that. And transfer targets. This will be like every 5 or 2.5 or something. So that's me meleeing. So it needs to come out a little bit more and have a little bit more leeway. So 50. Yeah, I think these are kind of the same. And then we'll do the half size of the Y maybe to 50. Maybe 50-50. And then go out a bit more, 60. And this is where we would do damage. First hacked or hit. Mod health.
Dad,
Yes.
can you help me with something?
Yeah, hold on.
Yay! Why is Dutch Bros on your thing?
Because I was checking when they close.
I don't think they close till like 12 or something.
It's like 11, yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember seeing them open pretty late. Pretty late. But yeah, my new keyboard got here and I need help setting it up.
Okay.
Yippee!
I mean, you should only have to plug it in.
Yeah, but it's also, I'm not sure. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And also, I want to make sure I detach the other one properly so it doesn't just randomly stop working.
Alright, there's our melee attack. And then when characters die, let's go to enemies real quick. Enemies and dead should be a rep notify. And when they're dead, take their box. Where's the cube? Set material. It's red. Pink, tink, tink, tink. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. So I have all the weapons down for the character, so the character is done. Um, the only thing I need now is like a pickup mechanism. So I could model, like real quick, some really prototypey weapon things. So let's pull up. So Quake weapons. We need an axe. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna do a cylinder. Accept. Now we'll just do a box. Actually, we just need like what? 25 height? No, 50 height. Depth, probably 100. That's probably fine. We'll break this up a little bit more. Let's do some edge loops. Even. And then done. Let me do something like that. We can still make it. Can bring it all in a little bit. Alright, that's my axe. Um, and then I like to do this. Pop it there. That is forward. So we'll do it that way. Let's delete this guy. Yeah. That's probably super off right now, but and actually we want the world origin to be the You want it to be where it's held most of the time. All right, so that's my axe. So I need to do multiple guns, one gun. Probably just one gun. Let's do some. So the guns we have here. Let's look here. I've implemented a axe, a railgun, a nail gun, a shotgun, rocket launcher, and a grenade launcher. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons. So we have the axe. Let's just start with a rocket launcher. So this is what we're kind of aiming for. Again, I'm doing very rough models to start with. Cylinder. I'm gonna do that. Accept. Height of like 10. Oh, dirt. Now I need to convert that one, and then weapons. Okay. Then we have the nail gun. You'd think they'd have some better lighting on these, but it's kind of just very boxy things. And gonna be height of like 10. Hundred is way too much. 40. We kind of do this. Okay. That's the nail gun. Got a grenade launcher. Can kind of use the rocket launcher as a base. And then call that a day. Wait, did I? Okay, I didn't. Good. Whoop, cancel. So what I'm leading towards is the ability to pick up these weapons. I'm just going to have it so you can only have one weapon at a time, maybe. You get once you're out of the ammo. I don't know. We'll see. And then shotgun. We'll again use this as a base. And we're going to just delete this. Make this commit a bench. Make it longer. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, and then we can also do, whoops, take this little thing. Oop. Apparently that didn't come with it. Shotgun. And then lastly, railgun. But I think railgun was not in Quake 1. Quake railgun. I can use this as a base. Let's drag this guy out. I'll probably oh, this thing can be the tubing maybe. So this is actually more outwards. Inwards. Bevel. Something like that. And then this guy's going to be Okay, we have our weapon models. So now we need to do like weapon pickups. Um, and enemies. Yeah, these are just really like rudimentary basic weapon models because I want to start a weapon actor. Um, weapon. We should be able to use the same code for these guys. Don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I do need that. Or Blockmaster. Okay, so that holds all the collision. Um, so yeah, I just copy this, I guess. So this is not a... We are only to do... completely forget. What is interact trace for? Interact. Okay, so we're chasing for everything. World static, pawn, whatever. So it is a... Maybe? And then we need a child blueprint for railgun and nail gun. Shotgun. Rocket launcher. And grenade launcher. And you're always going to have an axe. the railgun. Then we go to this guy again. Pick up. We'll actually duplicate this for equip. Uh, okay. And we can actually change those up even more. So we'll do, we won't say equip. Just gonna say the name of the, so the first one is going to be rocket launcher. Duplicate. And then it's nail gun. Rail gun. Shot gun. One, two, three, four. We need the grenade. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My goals today are really to try and finish the implementation of everything. At least it goes for the game loop. So I'm hoping, and maybe I don't have the playfab stuff done, but the entire game loop isn't present, and then it's just about polish. So rocket launcher, railgun. I don't know why those are so off placed. Grenade launcher, shotgun, rocket launcher, railgun, nail gun. That's strange. Was it none? What? Okay. So we're gonna have a couple keybinds. Equip X. Equip primary. All right, so holding block is true, whatever. For not, come down here. Okay, so this is just holding block stuff. There. And so the next thing we'll do is we'll create an unequip. So on the weapon master, when we equip, we're going to set ourselves as the equipped weapon. So we're going to take the main character, class settings, player character, add weapon set. So we're going to say is valid. If it's true, if it's not valid, reset. If it is valid, we detach. And then we set this as our weapon. And then player that interacted, set weapon, get self. All right, BRB, 1 sec. All right. So this should at the very least let me pick up and throw down weapons, I think. So pick up, and it drops it. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, and not turning collision back on. So on the weapon master, we'll do an interface. Technically, I just do this. It is kind of a direct reset collision. It could be useful in the future. Reset collision. So we're going to put this back on here. So I got the weapon swap up. And then basically we go to the weapon master. We are going to do enumeration. So we're going to have axe, shotgun, nail, gun, and then grenade launcher, railgun, or I'll say rocket launcher, and railgun. And this is going to be set up for each one. This is nail. The rocket launcher. Alright, so now I can set up, so my whole thing here is going to actually be custom event. It's going to be CE shoot. Run server. Down. Okay, so let's make some timer variables. This is permanent variable, timer, shoot, rocket launcher. I'll BRB one more time. Okay, back to it. This is timer shoot shotgun. Oh, lightning gun. I never even did that. I'll get back to that later. Promote the variable. Oh, wait. Actually, I'll just make the lightning gun. Great job, blueprint. I'm just going to use, I guess, the grenade launcher for now. Alright, so the first things first is when we shoot, if button's not down, we're canceling all timers. So it's melee, shotgun, nail gun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, rail, lightning gun. Then, so we also have, we have weapon, but we have to also have duplicate weapon equipped. Um, actually, we don't really need that. It's just going to be a bool. Use melee attack. Or maybe, maybe we do this. Weapon. We will duplicate this. Axe. And so when you start off the game, we're going to add So when we start off the game, we're going to do switch has authority. A small delay. Spawn actor class. SM or weapon axe. And immediately we will interact with it. Right, there's my axe. Obviously it's massive right now. The problem is if I try and pick up something else, it's going to drop the axe. Alright, so we need a separate code to equip the axe. Alright, now we can implement the 1, 2. So, what do I name them? Equip axe, equip primary. So let's go ahead and do another enumeration. And primary. active weapon. Okay, save all. So we'll just do the whatever. That's fine for now. And then we need to make a weapon axe, weapon primary. Okay. Yeah, that's right. And then we're gonna go to. All right, so I do need to do this. So when we're just going to do active weapon, switch. For now, we're going to take the axe. This is an actor. My kiddo is having a blast right now. You might be able to hear. It's going bonkers. And so back over to here. Weapon primary, set visibility. All right, so I pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. Hidden. So I'm axe selected, gun selected, axe selected, gun selected, axe gun, axe gun, axe gun. And then on pickup, we're going to basically say weapon set. I'm going to set this to primary. I guess we'll replicate that. And the axe as well, sure. All right, almost there. I know it looks super chopped right now, but that'll come later. Shoot. So now we get the active weapon. If it's the axe, we're going to do melee. Button down. I'll come through here, I'll do that. If it is not the axe, we're going to get the weapon primary. And I need a interface get weapon. All right, that should do it. So we start off the game with an axe. We can do some melee damage. Dead. Dead. Then we pick up, let's pick up the first thing, which would be a shotgun, I guess. And sorry. The message log was what? Access none. Weapon primary. Weapon set. Weapon rocket launcher. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Maybe that'll work now. Okay, got rid of that error. Um, is it doing this for some reason? Oh, I didn't do the get weapon thing. That's probably what it is. Master. Okay, I did. I don't need it to be replicated. Because it's a static child blueprint. Okay, so it might just be the... so for one, we can delete all these now. You could do this so much cleaner. It's unreal. Okay, and then so these are all gone now. Delete these. Oh, do I have button? Oh, okay, I didn't click button down. So melee, melee, melee. Pick up a rocket launcher. Boom. I hit one. Melee, melee, melee. Two. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher. Get the nail gun, drops the rocket launcher. Railgun. Hello.
Did you ever transfer my files, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
Apparently there's a new app for Windows-based backups for Apple devices. But I do think it was also a cord problem.
I'm gonna go right somewhere.
Okay.
And it was like, I'm not gonna really buy anything but tea. But there's like a 24-hour Denny's in Vacaville. I can go.
Well, can I quickly grab I was gonna get a coffee.
Mm.
Can I get a?
Later.
Yeah, just a
Which one?
Dutch Father's for Father's Day. I wanted
I can't believe it's Sunday. I thought it was Saturday.
sugar-free Golden Eagle, 2 extra shots.
Okay.
Freeze. Vente or whatever.
Okay. Father's Day's lunch. Mainstream.
Yeah, I'm doing a game jam actually. I've been doing a game jam since Friday. There's a known popular YouTuber called Juniper Dev, and she's running a game jam. Yeah, Juniper Dev. She got 400 subs, and the funny thing is it's spin to win is the theme. But I have created a whole system for like a puzzle extraction game. So it's been fun.
That's cool.
And I'm doing like a Quake theme too. Cause I've been wanting to get, so I'm going to do the art myself and have the Quake theme stuff here. But yeah, it's basically like a giant clock, and you have to solve the puzzles to unlock the clock. And then you have a final puzzle to find the right thing to extract with.
That's cool.
And so I have all the Quake weapons in. All right, slam, 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 slam. No, I'm just yapping. But there's not many people like streaming the event and stuff, so I'm having it on record that I was here.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, I'm not gonna worry about juice and stuff just yet. That's the railgun. When we pick it up, we also need to hide the tooltip. So on the weapon, master. After weapon, we're going to do interface, disable widget. And then we're setting weapon. If the primary weapon is valid, we're taking the widget back off disable. We're detaching it. We turn on the collision. And now we set this to the weapon that's incoming. And that should be proper. What? I screwed something up. Are you grabbing my coffee? Okay. Thank you. I'm confused now. What? Okay, now it's working. Yeah, it's working right now. I don't know what went wrong. Is it when I hit something, when I hit nothing? Okay. So when I hit nothing, it messes up. So, and is it because, holding block? Yeah, this is strange. Okay, that's the weird rocket launcher thing. I don't understand why we're getting hits there. Okay, so we're getting hits, but they're not valid hits, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. Now we are getting hits. That doesn't make sense. That means are we going... Oh, I need to reset the do once. That's what it is. All right, we can. I think it's time to turn off traces. And we can also go to the projectiles, grenade, and or I think it's the master now. On explosion. And then there might be another one at the bottom here. Okay, grenade launcher, boom, 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 boom. think I tried everything there. It's all looking good. And then this just doesn't feel like it does do anything right now because there's no animation or anything. So the last things left would be, as far as guns go, do I want ammo to be in the game? And like where to get the weapons. We'll probably do it similar to Quake, where they're like maybe there's static points around the map where you get the weapons, but resources are a little bit finite. And then same thing for healing. We can make a little healer box, or healing respawn thing. So it's going to start off as like everyone has to use their axe on the first couple waves of monsters. Then you get access to maybe the shotgun and nail gun through here. Third row is going to be probably a rocket launcher and a rail gun, or maybe grenade launcher, a rail gun. And the last one is rocket launcher, lightning gun. That's what we'll do. So now we need a weapon spawner. Spawner. Weapons. I'll just make a generic spawner. Spawner world. And then so the couple things we'll have here. Let's just throw in a. Hey Jestra, how you doing? Did you see all the weapons yet? I don't know if you joined at that point. But we have an axe, right? So this is dealing melee damage. We have a lightning gun. It's obviously kind of goofed right now, but that's the lightning gun. Then we have obviously rocket launcher, I think you saw. Boom. Boom. Shotgun. Railgun. It's like the sniper rifle of Quake. Nail gun. And then grenade launcher. Ooh, landed on top. Look at that. So I got the main weapons. All the main weapons out. And then, I can switch from axe to gun type thing. Something's caught on me. I don't know what, but. Maybe it's the rocket launcher. the rocket launcher. Bit confused on what year will be shoot. What do you mean what year will be shoot? So what goofed over here? Was it just the rocket? It might just be rockets. Is that what's messing up? Oh, what we'll be shooting? Yeah, obviously that's kind of like the next stage. So these are obviously the targets for now, but I have a fan next to me, and I don't think that is helping with voice to text. So, all right, what happened here? Um, whatever. Um, yeah, it's going to be pretty basic things, right? Like, I'm probably going to reuse the code for all their attacks in a way. Maybe it looks a little bit thematically different, but um, on this note, so yeah, so spawners. That's the next thing. Um, so we're just going to go super classic Quake. Um, we're going to begin play. Spawn actor from class. This will set on the actual in the world. Just do a slight delay. Do get actor location. Do a small plus. I mean, technically, let's just do the line trace. Just makes life easy. Line trace for object. So plus 50. Actually, we'll do plus 500. Minus 500. Static. So if we don't hit anything, we're just going to use get actor location. And if we do hit something, we're going to get the location plus about 15. And we can set ourselves as the owner. And then when we get picked up, so let's just do a quick blueprint interface. Respawn. Oh yeah, this needs to be switch as authority. And then on the respawn, we're doing just a timer by event. And we'll do like, I don't know, 60 seconds. Custom event. And just redo the spawn. So now we can take all of these out. Get the world spawner. Put it there. Class to spawn is going to be a shotgun and a nail gun. And I'm going to do, let's just go to this thing. And we're going to, I think I can just do this now. Where's begin play? Put in the cheats for me. Oh, I do need to actually do the first one now. Oh, it would be helpful if I actually turn it on too. Ah. I'll be right. Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh, I don't think I've made the... Okay, what's going on with that? I probably have to just... I might have to raise these to like 100. And then what? Why is that still showing? So the whole thing should be hidden. Alright, there's the nail gun. There's the shotgun. Oh yeah, let's try the pickup. So I do nail gun. Now I have a nail gun. And it should respawn here. I'm just going to restart. And yeah, we actually need to do the respawn time. Let's do that. Promote respawn. Oh, I didn't even set up the respawn time. I didn't set up the stuff for this. So when we get interacted with on the weapon, get owner. And we're only going to do this once. Do once. Respawn. There. Do like just 10 seconds to start with. Got my shotgun. Another one should spawn any second now. There it is. So it's kind of like there's only 2 weapons to start with, and so you have to slowly, as a team, build them up over time. I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna do it. Um, yeah, maybe I'll do it so that you don't. Maybe you just run out of ammo. You don't drop the weapon back down ever. And that way I can handle this a little bit differently. And so your team's slowly getting everyone weapons equipped and stuff over time. Anyways, that's like whatever. So respawn time, we'll set them to like 60 seconds each. And maybe we'll do 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember what time we all made food?
Not exactly, no.
Dang it.
It wasn't that long ago
Okay, because I was like wondering if I should get more coffee, but I'm like, wait, has it been 5 hours?
though. I mean, your coffee's not too strong. You're probably fine.
I wanted to try this strawberry matcha one mom got, but I'm kind of have low expectations.
All right. So let's do some. So 0 and what? 2000. Negative 2000. All right. Then the next ring is, and this is a nail gun shotgun. Copy this here. Go 4,000. I guess 4,100. 4250. This one is the grenade launcher. And the what? Grenade. Oh, I did the wrong thing there. Weapon. Okay, so maybe we do all nail guns at the start. Or maybe all shotguns. Weapon, shotgun. Because they're kind of like low range. Then we go into nail guns. Which reminds me real quick. on the projectile master. We need a lifetime. So we're going to do this to timer by event. This is just a failsafe, like 20 seconds. Set hit to true, which will eventually destroy it. And we will just do this on the authority. Oh, wait. And then the other thing we're going to do, we're not going to, random thing I'm thinking of, all players, we're going to make sure they're always relevant. So yeah, axes in the middle, then shotguns, then nail guns. And look at the weapons. Then we can do grenades. So this is going to be a nail gun. Okay, yeah, sure. Then what? So now the grenade launcher. And the rocket launcher. Oh, this is weapon. maybe I'll like offset these a little bit. So put these ones like here, 2700. Be right on a sec. Okay. Yeah, so offset them a little bit. We have a nail gun, nail gun, nail gun, nail gun. And maybe we'll do a rocket launcher here, rocket launcher there, grenade there. And then we'll do one railgun. About negative. Negative, that's fine. Then down here, one lightning gun. And so we're limiting it a little bit on time. Have like a little bit of competition between people. And then, oh, okay, so I'm confusing a little bit here. This isn't the last ring. This is the ring where you're trying to extract. So this makes a bit more sense now. So this one, we will do nail gun, weapon, nail gun, nail gun. So shotgun, shotgun, nail gun, nail gun. Then we do grenade launcher, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher. And then over here is lightning gun. Yeah, I guess I'll put them at each point because it's like the final section. So do a lightning gun here, and then a lightning gun here. A railgun here, and a railgun here. And then I think I'm just going to do more rocket launchers and stuff. So grenade launcher there, rocket launcher here. Grenade. This is supposed to be grenade too. And this is a rocket launcher. And this is negative 52. And so we have a railgun, railgun, lightning gun, lightning gun, rocket launcher, grenade launcher, rocket, grenade. And then for whatever reason, we'll also put a shotgun, a nail gun over here. and a shotgun over here. Just to fill out the map a little. So axes, guns, rocket launchers, epic weapons type thing. But they're all still 60-second pickup locked. So your team's going to have to take some time to get them. Alright. So I have weapon spawns in. So that's awesome. Now, the couple things to... Now, this is probably polished, but... I think if... yeah, I think I might do this real quick. I'm just going to add the weapon to your inventory, effectively. So on... We're going to change this to weapon pickup. And then we're going to have weapon axe, weapon railgun, weapon okay. So weapon pickup. We don't need to care about the primary anymore. And we're just going to get weapon. And these actually don't need to be actors at all. They can just be bools. All right, so, and then we're gonna have we're basically just going to destroy active weapons going to become weapon type, I think. Yeah. So instead of this, we're just going to do active weapon. Which we will set as that will do next weapon. Okay. Railgun, finally. So axe, shotgun, nail gun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, railgun, and lightning gun. Which goes over here. It sets the active weapon. And then when we shoot, wherever that is, we're getting the active weapon. And so I should be able to do this like, oh, and then I need to do previous weapon as well. Gun, nail gun, grenade, rocket, rail, lightning. So we're going to get okay, first we're going to get the active weapon. Find it in this array. And do +1. Is valid. And if it is true, we will get this and do that. If it is not true, we go to the X. Oh, this is actually supposed to be here. We go to the lightning gun. I'm going to have more complicated code than that. Because if you don't have the weapon, you can't switch to it. But This should actually at least work. So, yeah, shotgun, nail gun. That's the axe. There, back there. Yeah, so I am cycling through. So next thing, I need a way to only cycle through the weapons you have activated. So okay, we actually do this instead. The weapon list is actually going to be only starts with axe. And then we're going to do add unique. Shotgun. I'll keep this here for whatever reason. Maybe I need it, but nail gun. And so now when I do switch weapons as well, or set active weapon, if we need to find it in here, and if it's equal to -1, we just do nothing. Print weapon equipped, weapon not found. Alright, so if I just keep scrolling, yeah, so it's just equipping the axe. Oh, no, it's not. Gun. How does that work? Oh, do I have the... Oh, this is supposed to be axe. Or no. I'm going downwards. Yeah, maybe we just do this. I mean, that could make it just super simple. How the frick did that work? Okay, so for one, this needs to be sent. This needs to be done on the server. Not really, actually. Is this just not... Oh, this is not replicated. That's why. I think. Oh, active weapon. Um, yeah. We're finding the active weapon in the array. Then we're trying to get the next one. So my scroll's not doing anything at the moment because there's nothing there. If I hit 2, I'm sending shotgun through. Maybe, okay, so I need to do contains. Contains. Okay, weapon not found yet. Okay. And then I think if I do this again, it'll work now. Yeah, weapon not found yet. Weapon equipped, it's just axe. Not found yet. Okay. And then on the, what here? weapon master. I think we're doing destroy now. And then I can also do a interact disabled. Alright, so we don't need to do the attach anymore. Don't even really need to do, well, to keep that part there. Alright, next weapon. It's a weapon list now, so it would be, oh, it might work right now. So the shotgun, I think, is the second weapon, right? No, it's the third weapon. So if I do weapon X, nail gun, okay. I go up, it's X. Yeah, okay, cool. It's working. Alright, now we need some UI components here. And so we're just going to do a simple like interface for which weapons you have. Let's say like width of like 600 by maybe 100. And we're going to need a canvas and probably just a horizontal box. And then let's widget gun. What do I call these? Gun object. $50 by $50. With an image. And a text. This will just be text, like keybind. And we can just set this text. Image icon. How big is that? Maybe do 100 by 100? I suppose let's just check this on the root. Okay, yeah, I think 100 is probably better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, that's 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we actually can do a little bit tinier for spacing, so like 90 by 90. And this is going to be widget gun object X. Or X. This one is shotgun. Railgun. Rail gun. Oh, this one's nail gun. This one is rail gun. It's lightning. Oh, I could do also a little ammo thing. So text. In the top corner. Z of 500. And we'll do black. Negative 15. 5. Okay. All the little weird secondary things you need in a game. So let's obviously raise it up in the root a little bit. Negative 50. And then on the inventory, we'll have a I guess we'll do it here, where we will do another image. This one will just for now color like a green. Make it negative 100. Alright, so now we're going to do a custom event. Set position. And so y can always stay 0, or is it y? Yeah, y always stays 0. And now we're going to get weapon. That's 4. Okay. So it's just 100 each. So I think it's just 100. Oh no, this is 0. Then 100. 200. 300. And 600. And we're going to do some stuff. Sure. So the first thing we do is get is locally controlled. Get widget of class. It's going to be inventory. We're just doing this really half-assedly. Scrolling up and down, nothing happens. I get the nail gun. Now I'm going back and forth. It's another nail gun. Shotgun. Now it's going between all those. I think I have them mixed up again. Next weapon. Did I do the wrong thing here? Next weapon, miss wheel up, previous weapon, wheel down. That's weird. So if I do it if I get the shotgun first, does it do it properly? Okay. Um, um, I'll worry about that later. Um, okay, so that's why, yeah. So I need to do. I need to drink more coffee. That's what I need to do. Okay. So the weapon active list can be in a bad order. And so Oh, so let's just do this. Every time we add to the list, so weapon add or pick up, we're going to hello wall. Reorder this maybe. So we get the shotgun. You have really good news. Let's hear it. Yeah, I'm just going to try this. Sort weapon list. You purchased oats biscuit that will help me while using UE5 or blender. What is oats biscuits? So for each of these, it's a biscuit. So how is that going to help you with UE5 or blender? And so we're going to have a local variable, local resort array get. It's okay, man. So I understand it's food. Does that just mean you're hardy, so you can work well while game deving in Unreal and stuff? I don't need add unique. It's so good for like yeah subsistence. Actually, I have been eating oatmeal. I got some blood work back that could be better, and so I go to oatmeal every morning. I have to say I've slacked a little bit, but um, I've been doing. I do oatmeal on a plate, and then I put tons of toppings on it. So every bite you get a full scoop of oatmeal with toppings. And so the toppings I do are usually some sort of seed, like chia seeds for omega 3s, and then a tiny bit of nuts, like tree nuts. So anything from cashews to peanut butter, like we do homemade peanut butter, to walnuts as well. I ran out of it recently, but I also do like 100%, a little bit of 100% cocoa with no sugar in it on top as well. And no, not cola with milk, cocoa. 100% cocoa powder, like chocolate powder type thing. Cocoa. Um, okay, so I think that's correct. And then we just go back here and then we set. Maybe I have to do this weapon pickup. Okay, so maybe we just do weapon list sorted. This isn't going to work, is it? Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to do what I want it to do. So when I pick up a weapon, this is annoying. It's like such a simple issue, and I'm just having a brain fart. Um, all right, so this is just replicated, so nothing's going to loop. I'll be right back. I can go to the bathroom. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so I suppose what we need to do is as this comes through, and it's all done in one frame, so I don't think it's going to be too bad. Um, so I need to reframe my mindset here. So we're going to have a weapon input, weapon to add. In this case, a shotgun. And then this will be add to weapon list. And so weapon to add, shotgun. We're going to check the weapon list if it contains, because shotgun is the, or we're going to say valid index of 1 if that is true. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, maybe the resort thing is going to work. So for the weapon list, yeah, maybe I just do this. We're going to make I think I can just do a new one of these, promote to variable. Weapon list. Oh, I can probably do this. Delete that. This one's not replicated. This one's the actual list to go through. And then yeah, that might just do it right there. Bingo. I think I screwed up something. Ah, okay. Shoot. All right, let me clear my mind here. Um, so weapon list sorted. +1. So then we would get this. And this is where we would set this. So we're finding our current weapon in this list, and then we're saving off the next weapon. And then we get weapon next index. And we see if this is, if our actual list contains this. If it does, we go ahead and do this. If it does not, we're going to loop back here. and go to the next one. And then we do, oh, is a valid index. True, we pass through. False. And we set it to 0. I think that's it. I feel like it's making this way complicated, but yeah, I hit a loop. Okay, so we're finding, so we have an X, we find it in here, and we get the index, which is 1 or 0. Then we add 1 to it. So now we're doing shotgun, right? Oh, and one thing we could do is like delay by just a hair here. And then we check if this is valid. In the sorted array. And this is checking if it's over. So if this increases over this, we want to set it back to 0. And then we go through there. We'll just print here as well. Loop. And then we're taking the weapon list, which is what we've collected. Oh, this might need to be -1, and that's why it looped. Nope. Okay, it's not changing the thing it picks. So we're always looking for a shotgun. Why are we always looking for shotgun? Oh, I'm a dork. Next index. +1. Okay, so we find this, and then this. Okay. Okay, so now maybe this goes back to 0. Oh, did I screw up weapon pickup at all? I did. Okay. And that is, so I think I finally have it. Okay. I think I'm happy. So now we go get that. We got the nail gun. Back to axe. Pick up the shotgun. And now it does that properly. And we're not scrolling up to railgun. Come on. -1 again. Okay, so we look for the active weapon we have. in the sorted weapon array, which gives us what we're currently at. Oh, so maybe this has to go to here. Yay. And now rocket launcher doesn't work. What the fuck? Or was that the shotgun? Why did the first three work? But so if I got grenade launchers, it all of a sudden work? Okay, so it's having trouble skipping. So that's, I'm printing what it's trying to do there. If I print, let's print here instead. So it hits grenade launcher. And some reason resets. So it's skipping there, that's the weird part. It skips that one just fine. And then these are okay. But then as soon as I get the rocket launcher, We find the active weapon here. So maybe we do this first. Then we come through here. And then if it's false, we do next weapon. +1. And we set this. And this is supposed to be where this connects to. And we return here. That, I believe, I think fixes it. Or not. Hmm. We get the active weapon. Oh, okay, so maybe we do that. That might be it. Have to do it both. Oh my god, I did it. Now we will get the grenade launcher. Railgun. The TI5 online has the win and win system. Cool. Alright, finally got this solved. Holy moly. And so next one, last one I need is railgun. Railgun. Oh my god, it's finally swapping through properly. Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty lame. Alright, so now I should be able to do this without any issues there. And now we do the exact same thing for previous. But we will be doing subtract by 1. Holy moly. It's kind of ridiculous what you have to do some of the basic things in game. Scroll, select next weapon. So difficult. Um, Alright. I'm pretty sure that's good. I don't think I use this. Maybe I do. Okay. So the next thing is on the widget inventory, gun object, image icon. The color will be like .50 or .25. And then we need a go ahead inventory. Weapon picked up. And we will get, we'll never need to do the X. Shotgun, nail gun. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher, it? Set color. I guess we get the get image. Um, Alright, weapon pickup. That's what I want. I think I'm just gonna kill this. I'll leave it for now. Yes, so these could be rep notify. And we just do switch has authority and then is locally controlled. Get widget of class, inventory. Weapon pickup. So shotgun, shotgun. Nail gun. Grenade launcher. Rocket launcher. Railgun. Lightning gun. Oh, and by default, we go to inventory. I guess event begin. Alright, so it shows we don't have those other weapons. And we come over here, we pick up this one, and it did not work. Of course it didn't. Widget inventory, picked up. Okay, weird. So it must be in weapon pickup. Oh, whoops. I have 17,000 of the channel points here. Please add some new features to use them. Yeah, I'll try to soon. I'm so busy right now. I'll try and get to it. Nail gun. There we go. Shows which ones I have. Shotgun. Now I go through them. That's just a rocket launcher. Lightning gun didn't work. What's up with that? Hmm. Sound alert is so good extension. Yeah, I remember you said you talking about that. Yay, UI elements. All right, let's get rid of some print strings. Print. All right, that's good enough for now. All right, so I have weapon spawns, weapon equips. They all change properly. I guess let me do one more check on each weapon. Make sure it's shooting properly. So we have dead. That one worked. Nail gun. Let me just go collect the weapons. But that one's obviously working. Shotgun. That one works. And then everything else can pretty much be found in the other place, but rocket launcher. Whoa. What is up with that? That's weird. Something's going on with the oh, is there there could be some sort of, okay, so it's calculating the knockback power wrong. It's doing it from the center, I think. So it's stronger the farther away you are from the center. So if I do it here now, it's less strong. If I go even closer to the center, so I'm pretty sure I have to normalize it. Yeah, so it's fine here. But the farther away you get, the stronger it becomes. And that's the jank I've been feeling. Okay. Let me mark that down. Explosion knockback needs to be normalized. Stronger the farther away from 0 you get. Okay, I need to go out here. Lightning gun. That's strange that this one doesn't have issues. Okay, now it does. I think I need to just make the VFX. Oh, maybe it's just going. I don't see it going because it's going to the center. Ultimately, I think it's just railgun, lightning gun, trace fails when doesn't hit the wall. Okay, weapon swapping is officially good. Yeah, and the last shot that goes off, it hits 0, so it sends it to 0. Okay. All right, so last combat thing for the player that I can possibly think of is just health drops and ammo drops. And so let's get those in. So the first one is just really simple. Is just actor health. And this is literally going to just be a box. And now we're doing an overlap, so collision box. Can do like 8, 8, 8 or something. Maybe 16 by 16. And this box collision will only overlap players or pawns. We're going to get character type. We only care about players. Modify health. We will heal the health value. And this is only for the server to do. And then we can spawn Niagara system, or I guess spawn actor from class. Spawn actor from class. It's going to be VFX. I need to make a heal VFX or whatever. Duplicate. Heal. Where did I put these things? Let's just do a new one. Niagara system. We'll just do a directional burst. Let's disable velocity, drag, whatever. I guess we'll add velocity. Cone access we'll put here. We'll put this to like 500. Color. It's just going to be green. And let's do velocity and velocity. Okay, so sphere, shape location, sphere. That's probably fine. Let's do like scale sprite size. Maybe. We'll do like 6 to 12, 9 to 24. And then lifetime seems a little long. Like 1.5. and maybe a little bit of, what is it? I never remember the word for it. Curl noise. From like 250 to 500. Maybe even less. 5. There you go. Shape location. Let's make this a little bit tighter. And so what we would do now is, this is a spawner. This is my spawner, right? Health. Oh, did I do the, I did the, probably the VFX or something. Actor. Health. Oh, replicate is probably not on. Oh, is it that tiny thing? Okay. Um, I think we may have made it a tiny bit small. And yeah, why is this on the spawner? So why is it not spawning it there? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to figure that out a little bit later. Oh, okay, there's also the spawners. Have something with collision on it. Or not. Or is it the VFX? I don't think it's collision here. That's so weird. What the heck is here? And why is it not getting destroyed? That's clearly the health box. Let's try this. I walk over. We go over here. Hmm. Okay, it's just a coincidence, I guess. There is something else here that is causing collision. If I move all of these away, what the fudge is here? That's so random. Hello?
How are you?
Good. So ready then?
Yeah. What do you want to call this one? A tortured soul. It's got like a little bit what I was trying before. But I'm doing chronicle style.
Okay.
I'm gonna release them per chapter. Chronicles them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're kind of like almost like a so-called update every certain amount of time. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like release page by page.
Yeah.
If you remember those.
Yep.
And then eventually people can like just subscribe to all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those.
Oh my god, it's the player start, isn't it?
Huh?
No, I'm just talking to...
Pardon?
I'm just talking out loud. I'm trying to fix a bug, and I'm like, oh my god, this stupid thing. It could be the player start. No, it's not. It's over there. Oh my god, there's an empty static mesh sitting there. That's what it is. Okay. So this is spawner. Health. I don't think I named this yet. Okay, so this is the master. Do health, just small. Health, big. Health value, do like 50. And then 25. Well, let's just do some tooltipy things. So I can just do text. And this is hidden game. It will be centered. Centered. 300. 200. And construction share. We'll get name. Get object. self set text to text. Alright, obviously that is not what I want. Get object name. Oh, hate this stupid double click Visual Studio stuff. Okay, that's not gonna work. We'll just set a text label. And default's nothing. And label can be set through here. This label is health. We'll do a health small. This guy is shotgun. I also want to update spawner. I probably don't need to do all this, but it's just helping me stay organized. So we're only going to have small healths. These only hit one person, so and then health small. Let's just keep it that. That's fine. We do need to make the health bar for the player. This is weapon, grenade. This is supposed to be weapon. Grenade launcher. This is not even supposed to be a grenade launcher, I think. Lightning gun. I'm gonna let this slide. This is also railgun. Railgun. What's this one? Shotgun. Alright, just a little bit of organizational stuff. So now we get into the next one. This guy can go here. Health, big. These ones will be a little bit longer. And then so we have 5 heals there. I guess we'll do just go like here. Heal small there. And then a heal big here. We'll keep that as is for now. All right, so last thing for the players. Well, not last thing. Okay, so I do need a health bar widget. I think I started it. Widget resource. It's going to be literally like 100 by 50, 25. All right, we can go way bigger than that. Let's do like 525. Yeah. Big and clear. 525. Okay, so default percent will be 100. We'll put it at green. And then let's do the inventory thing a different color than green. Weapon selected, we'll just do, I mean, we could just do probably white, or I guess we can't do white at the moment. That's there, okay. Resource, custom event, update, health. Okay, health divided by 100. Set percent. And we can throw on some text there. Why not? to, I guess the clamp will already happen, so that's fine. We don't, no fractional digits. And then on the character, switch authority into get locally controlled, get widget resource, get widget of class. All right, now we need just something to test health. So we will go get a health box. We're going to duplicate that basically. We probably can just do, no we can't. We'll just do actor trap. And we're going to copy all of this. Actually, I will just duplicate it. That's what we'll do. Copy here. Actor trap. And this one we'll just go over here. Put this to red. And the default value be 25. Boom, boom, boom. And so if we do this, let's go to the character. Let's see what happens. Do I have interface modify health? So yeah, it should kill me and I die. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the last update didn't happen. Oh, I need the, let's go to the AI here. That's what I need. Oh yeah, we need like a delayed. We need like set dead. Or did I? Okay, yeah. Variable, dead, rep notify. Dead to true. And then, so that still goes through. And then modify health. This needs to be clamped. Float. From 0 to 100. And then set dead. I could have a way for your team to like resurrect you. So we can do like switch has authority. Spent. Delayed. Destroy, maybe. Delay. Like 30 seconds. Destroy. Actor. And then on all our controls, I'm going to get dead. If it's true, we do nothing. Same thing for shoot. Interact as well. Where is shoot? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. And also on dead. Do I have a... Okay, this is going to be custom. Stop, shoot, timers. Please don't crash. Thank you. Stop shoot timers will also destroy this. Destroy. So if you die while you have you're holding the block, the block is destroyed. Let's try this again. Burp, 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 burp. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't shoot. And so hopefully I'll make it so that like maybe you can res. And obviously I need to do a different VFX. I'm going to duplicate this. Trap. These are set to the wrong thing. Oh. What the? How in the world is that causing a loop?
Hey, so I'm guessing you left beans out all day?
They're still fine.
Okay.
I had some more
Is this
not too long
old?
ago. Yeah, that one's old. We had a late dinner with them, so they're fine. This is so weird. Why is the shoot timers causing a infinite loop when I'm not even... Okay, so it's not that. Huh. It's gotta be modify health somehow. So if I don't do this, what happens? Okay. So for one, I need to do a do once. Okay. Spawn actor trap is causing it. Oh. This is supposed to be VFX trap. So I'm spawning another trap on top of my character, which triggers it again, which spawns another one, which spawns another one. And that's why I'm getting this. That's what's supposed to happen. Derp. Alright, this is fine. And wherever this other one is, it's fine. Okay, let's set the box to green. Green is good, yeah. Health. Okay, weird. Oh, and health big, I do need to make bigger. I take damage. I heal damage. Burp, burp. Blink. More smalls. And blip. And then there should be a big. There's a big. Right on. Okay. Is there anything else? Ammo's the last thing. I could make ammo just to drop off monsters. You get a little bit of ammo when you pick up a weapon. And then you get ammo when you kill monsters. And I can just put some random ammo spawners around the world too, technically. Go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, so we have the health bar, we have the weapons. The last thing for player characters is the ammo. And then we're just getting into AI stuff. I have to set the weapons higher and stuff, but so let's go to the weapon things then. Weapon master. We can change how these switch up now. We'll put them to 100. I think 100 is good. And then I think we can do rotating. Oh, so this is a third-person character. Weapon pickup. Cast to weapon. Master. Get rotating. Movement. Deactivate. And then mesh. technically the axe is the only thing attaching to me now, which I don't even think I need to do. So if we go to at the spawn, I no longer even need to do this. Because the active weapon list has axe. And so I should be able, yeah, so I can still axe. Let's shorten the interact range now. Um, I think 125. Look at this. I don't think, I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, that's better. That's got a decent amount of leeway. And now the on the weapons actor, the widget comes way up now, like 50. Even higher, 75. Trying to get those, really get those not EverQuest, Quake vibes going on here. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good there. Save all. So once again, last thing we need is ammo. And so we're going to have a ammo pickup. And we're going to do a simple variable for each of these. Ammo shotgun. It's going to be rep notify. Technically, I guess we don't need a rep notify at all, because only the player themselves are going to care about this. So we can ammo nail gun. Yeah, so technically this should have been, unfortunately. It'd be so much easier doing it this way. This might crap out on me. We'll see. Oh, now we're going to have to clamp this to some degree. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Be more quickly uniform. One, two, three. All right, and then okay, so for shotguns, we're gonna have like a max of 40 maybe. Oh right, so shotgun, nail gun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, Nail gun will have a max of like 200. Grenade launcher, max of like 20. Rocket launcher 20. Railgun, we'll do more like 40. And then lightning gun, do 100. Then, as you expect, so the thing we're trying to do here now is also a custom ammo update client. Run owning server. No, run owning client with the same thing. All right, shotgun. All right, so the first thing we have to do is let's make all this a macro function, whatever. Function update ammo client. Amount. Then we do ammo. Okay, and then we can go through and do this stuff. Set text. With ammo shotgun. Lightning gun. Lightning gun. Getting so close. Lightning gun, lightning gun, lightning gun. Lightning gun. Railgun. 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 Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Grenade. 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 Nail. 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 And shotgun. 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 So by default, these are all 0. And so we'll actually update the inventory there. Widget inventory. This is going to be 0. And then if we hit play, let's actually set okay, and when we pick up a gun, weapon pickup. Okay, shit, we do need a max value. So we're going to promote this to a variable. This is ammo max shotgun. Promote to variable max nail gun. Oh wait, this one is rocket launcher. So railgun, lightning, rocket launcher, grenade launcher, nail gun, shotgun. So when we pick up a weapon, weapon pickup, we're going to do a ammo pickup. So this would be shotgun. We can get the max by 25%. I guess divided by 4. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Nail gun, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, railgun, lightning gun. Okay. Swiping away. My axe. Pick up a nail gun. I've got 50 bullets. They go quick. Shotgun, 10 bullets. I'm getting so many frame drops. Some of this shit is so scrapped together. Like every time I use this shotgun, I'm losing 20 frames. All right, that's working though. So now I just have to so every time we shoot rock, we'll start with shotgun. Where's shotgun? So I'm gonna lower some of the shotgun shots. We're gonna go down to 6. Make it a little bit more performant. We're going to do a ammo. We'll have to do two functions. Ammo check and F ammo use. Start with ammo check. Pass. Type, whatever. Is this equal to or less than or equal to 0? And we'll just say empty. Because if it is less than or equal to 0, we are empty. Or we could just do it that way, Aaron. So we'll do pass is greater than or equal to 1. Or just greater than 0. Greater than 0.
Did you see what I had picked up, by the way?
No. What'd you get?
Using the infinity symbol. I love that stuff. Look. You see, it's the green pea with garlic, but it's it's like the egg noodles. Like the gluten-free versions.
Ooh, yeah.
You see that? And then you see, look, this one's chickpea and turmeric. But
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. To make some of that.
Yeah.
I got them at a grocery outlet.
Nice.
Yeah. But it was just cool to see like an egg noodle.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had an egg noodle like that, right? Yeah, but we never had a gluten-free version, right? Yeah. All right. So now I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup here. So this is shotgun. Let's bring this over here. Then we want the nail gun. After that is grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Then rocket. Technically, somewhere was melee. Melee attack. And then it's rail. And then lightning gun. And this is the shoot code. Okay. So let's go. Melee attack we don't need to do. Over here. This is what? Rocket. This one is grenades. Grenade. Nail. Nail. Shotgun. Shotgun. You can tell I've been through the road before of forgetting to set simple things. So I'm very cautious of making sure rail, rail, rocket. Of setting the wrong thing. Lightning, lightning. So let's see what happens. Gonna pick up the nail gun. Oh, I don't have it using anything yet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it using it yet. So all the way back at the top. Let's just go nail gun. And every time we do this, oh yeah, you have to use, and we're just going to do ammo type. And then we're going to just do -1 on everything. Ammo shotgun, nail gun, grenade launcher, railgun, lightning gun. Let's just do this. And then we have to clamp. Ammo.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, it's funny that you brought up the infinity symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Because, basically my symbol that I've been kind of creating.
Yeah.
Recently. Past, like, I don't know, like, maybe 2 months or so. So, I know you don't believe any of it, and that's okay. But I figured I'd
Let
say
me
it anyways.
Okay, so I have pretty much everything players want in the game. And there is ammo and resources you have to be careful with. If you run out of ammo, you can't use that thing. It's not going to work. I'll probably put the max of the nail gun a little bit higher here. Max of the nail gun, we'll put like 500. So I think I'm officially done. All player stuff. The only thing left for players. Hi, Shiggy. I started to trim a little bit with the scissors. I did like 20 minutes. But he's a little gentleman. Calm as can be. Alright, so as for the player, I think everything is done. There's just AI combat now left. So let's do a little bit of a review. Let's go to the game mode. Or not game mode, this thing. Turn cheat codes off. Let's see, let's do an actual test. So these are going to be the so-called enemies.
I'm giving you a share, but it's not for you, it's for me.
Alright, here's the current test of the game. So, starts off, can't do anything. And we have to kill these guys. It dies, right. So I'm going to try this one here. Kill this guy. Doesn't drop anything. Doesn't drop anything. We get a left. So let's give it a try. Wrong. So I know this one, we don't know what this one is. But we know. I think that was right. The next one could be wrong. But okay, so it's the left first. Talk about not paying attention here. So left, right, maybe. It's gonna be left, right, or left, left. Now we unlock the next one. Now we get access to weapons. Boom. Start killing him. Obviously the railgun's way too high. I can start grabbing this. I could make it so if you have something picked up you can't shoot. So any guess is as good as any. Let's get the first guess down. So left, right, right. So it's left, right. Okay, I got it. Got one on the first try. Nice. I'll get access to more weapons now. Grenade launcher. Boom. Run ammo. Kill him. Yeah, to test this fully, I'm going to have to make some AI spawners. Okay. So let's go ahead and search these blocks up. We're going to delete all our blocks. And then all of these we're also going to delete. And then we're going to do, I might be able to do this as a spawner. Spawner. And then when this thing dies, I guess we do on the death events, fine. We're going to get owner and do respawn. Let's do 10 seconds. Alright, so enemy spawned. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. Why did he spawn up there? Oh. Okay, respawn. trace for, let's just do another collision trace channel. We'll just say spawner. There we go. And now it should spawn back right where it left off. There we go. Left, right. So we need a right. It could be right, right. Right, it's right. And left. All right, first one's a left. I'll get some shotgun. So left should be correct, and right is right correct. Left, right, and left. Cool. All right, we pretty much got our flow down. All right, so we have right. Let's check the first one. Is it right? Right. It's right, left. Right. It's not that. We don't need a right. So right, left. And is right. Nope, right, left, right. I'm running out of ammo. You definitely like lose your place a little bit when you're running around. It's going to help you helpful when someone actually is paying attention. Right, left, left, right. I don't know. Right, right, left, left. Okay, it's right, left, left, left. There's that sequence. Some more ammo. Getting pretty stocked. Rocket launcher. Shotgun. I have to do some damage values. Now again, this one we don't really know what to expect. Out of ammo. So it's a left first. Get these guesses any. Just trial and error stuff. So it's left, right, left. Getting lucky. Left, right, left. Okay, right, left, left, right, left, left. Right. Oh my god, I got lucky there. Holy snaps. Oh, I didn't even look at the extraction point. So I think I fixed this now. So this looks like bar dot triangle. So if I go to point 3, 1, 2, 3, it should look like bar dot triangle. Okay, it's not facing the person, but yeah. Okay, so that's part of the problem. But extraction complete. So we just throw in some enemies and we're good to go. All right, I think that's good for today. That's a good stopping point to get some sleep on. So as far as notes go, to-do list. So we can. The only thing left. Implement to kill, drop arrows. I did that. Implement weapons, ammo, health. I did that. Haven't done that yet, but the last things to do for the gameplay loop is just enemies that attack you and do different things. So that'll be tomorrow's job, and then maybe, hopefully, we have time for playfab as well. And then after that, it's just polish. I've done a lot of these things already. Some of them are. So rocket launcher, all those are done. Enemies obviously are up here. Unlocked extraction points. I've done that. Workstations I've removed. Don't need hints. Don't need mini stations. Traps I do have if I need them. Yeah, I could do reset logic. Restart level. And then also like there could be spectator logic before game starts. If you join after, you spectate. I probably won't do that. I'll probably just let everyone join in. If you die, play fab stuff. Mostly just login, account creation, and connect to server. Look for available IP. If none, start new server. And the cool thing is this whole game can be played solo. You don't necessarily need players to play. It can be a good solo challenge. So that's pretty awesome. Okay. It's going to be a lot of fun when all of this stuff is done. Hopefully I finish all of this tomorrow. And then we are literally on a path to polish and do art. But I want to make sure the entire mechanics of the game are done. And once the mechanics of the game are done, I will do a build, throw it online. People can try it. Cord, I didn't even see your message. Sorry, I was kind of focused. I don't know if you're still there or not. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me tonight. I probably put in somewhere around 12 hours today, so not much more to go. I do think I have the vast majority. I think enemies are going to be, because enemies are going to be very, very simple. I think they're going to go pretty quick. Do the enemies, and then what else we got? Yeah, enemies and playfab is the main thing. I can do a couple little tiny things here. So let's look up Quake enemies. Quake 1 enemies. So this is just a generic thing for ideas. So we have the grunt that just shoots. Copy. Why can't I copy? Copy image. Simple shooter. I don't even remember what those guys do. The fiends. So these things are just melee, but they jump at you. Melee, but jump at you. Tanky. Trash mob. Weak. And what's next? That's whatever. This is kind of like the big guy. Boss mobs. Tanky plus lightning. Lightning bolts. Melee attacks. Hit hard. Oh, that's one thing I need to do as well if I go to to-do list. Resurrect option for teammates. Why do I feel like there's things missing here? Oh yeah, so Death Knight. This is tanky. Sort of fast. Walking. Melee. What's this guy? Enforcer. I guess it's just kind of like a sniper. Upgraded grunt sniper rifle. This is a grunt shotgun. More damage up front. Fiend, grunt, knight. Ogre. So these guys throw boulders. They're kind of like the grenade guys. And they have chainsaws, I think. Throw grenades. Chainsaw thing. Dogs. Fast moving melee thing. This guy's the flying thing. Flying thing hovers and shoots. That might be the fireball launcher guy. These are like cannon fodder pretty much. Slow moving trash mobs. That melee. And yeah, I think this guy is I think he throws fireballs or something, right? I don't think I care about those. I think we have everything kind of covered. So these guys kind of go together a little bit. These are things that like kind of melee and chase you down. This is the boss. These are kind of like the ranged stuff. And this is just like the super trash mob. Like these are the things you're going to be probably killing at the very start of the level. And these guys are kind of the bosses. We'll do a grenade guy and a lightning bolt guy. If you get close enough, he'll like try and swat you on both of them. And then we might only do, we don't need 3 of these. We just need, and I'm not going to do like a dog. I don't want to kill dogs. That's stupid. So we'll have one that just kind of walks at you quickly, and you have to be kind of careful because they hit hard, and one that try and leaps at you. Trash mobs, bosses. And that's a pretty good plan. So it's like a ranged something you have to shoot in the air for some verticality, and then something that's a little bit stronger close range, and something that's stronger long range. He's going to throw grenades at you, and he's going to try lightning bolt you. All right, I'm done for today. I'll be back